Ah, what's the virtual camera? Alright, I'm back. It's tabs time. My mouth is doing the weird thing again. That's concerning. Well, nobody's here in chat. Let's get the adventure done. Tower defense. Oh no, this is gonna work out horribly. The fools. I don't need a large budget, I just need a bunch of projectiles. Hello, Jiminy. Oh, this is a travesty. Ad? No! I keep forgetting, yeah, advertisements are here now. Should I, like, delay starting stream for a bit and just have a little waiting screen for that initial ad? That would make sense. Final Destination Berserker? Prob? Yeah. That would be a good way to keep things... I actually don't know how I was gonna finish that sentence, I'll be honest. Yeah, that'll help with not having anyone there for the first few seconds of stream. Wait, I'm sorry, they won? The farmer survived? Doing some adventure campaign while waiting for the people who normally make custom content to be in chat. Hiding barrows. Oh. I'm gonna think that this whole campaign is just the developers being silly. So why don't I be a little silly? Meat barrows with barrows and clams. Can't forget the clams. Of course. Dragonfire is good. Everyone saw that coming. What's going... Oh! Oh no, we got ganged up on. Wall Knights. Okay, but won't that just result in fall damage? Plus the map choice. Is this not just a playground for the... Okay, first of all, some of them got spins. I just want to see. Aren't they just gonna get blown off by the fan bearers? It's a dumb strategy. It works, but it probably shouldn't. Wait, that's not... There we go, yeah, fall off the cliff. Yeah. Oh. Where's the last one? Wait. Actually, where is the last one? How did he end up down there? That's just impressive, honestly. Congrats, little buddy. I think nobody's done it worse than that. Still nothing to see here. Yeah, seems normal to me. I'm not seeing any of the Dynasty or Western faction in this, but I assume that's just because we're in like the early stages of the adventure campaign. And also, oh no. Hello, Midformer. I can enjoy this for a bit. I have been enjoying it. There's been some goofy. Okay, so the Hwacha can actually beat hay balers. Okay, I bought you for a joke. You're not... Okay. That was too close. I'm sorry. Okay. Differently position the dragons. Get a third dragon. And I could get a Shogun. But I don't know how good a Shogun will do against just a bunch of hay balers. Yeah, I'll try Shogun, then I'll try a Sensei and the Lady Red Jade. See how each one does. Unless the Shogun just washes. Oh, they're all dead. See, he's gonna launch himself off the map is what's gonna happen. Or not. Oh, that's Void. Oh. That's... Just in time, yeah. Barely. Hello, Bone Mage. I'd rather not mirror match you, so... Get a Bard. Yeah. Okay. Actually, I'm going to do that. I have a final level of a simulation campaign to beat, don't I? I didn't load the custom content. I'm a fool. Yeah. I was literally just being a little jerk about that. Forcing you to wait until today. No, I don't want to actually look at the custom content. Gains downloaded. Battle every simulation app. Final level! The good and bad teams. Oh. This is just a war on two fronts, isn't it? Yeah. Huh. Okay. How can I... Okay, I like what I tried before with... and when those challenge campaign levels. That worked out phenomenally well. Now got a few teachers in the back to deal with the Shadow Walkers. Logically, I should do something on the good side, but I think it's better if I just leave that side empty and force them to approach me. And no Gatling gun. That wouldn't work out well in this map. I might grab a tree giant just to be a big blunt object at the front. Give Lady Red Jade some love. You know what? We'll put the clams over here. So, all of this is working out phenomenally, I think. As far as I can tell. I'm seeing very few remnants of the Fantasy Evil faction. Oh, nope, nope, we lost. The Fantasy Good came in and washed us. Okay, maybe... this might be a little unnecessary. I could try using Shouters up against the fancy good just to knock them off the map. So they are positioning themselves perfectly to be launched off the map. Actually, Artemis's weird charge shot, that could work. I'll grab an Ice Mage, because I can afford one. That's like half the fancy good gone already. And fancy evil is being dealt with. There you go, no more Chronomancer. Yeah! All it took was launching half the enemy team off the map with a bunch of wind. Good job using your strategy mind! I did indeed use my strategy mind. Another campaign. Oh. Should I just search Base Former again? Is that... yeah. The Introduction V2. Alright. I think I downloaded this one before, but never played it. Anyway. The continuation of the introduction. Do I need to be introduced even more? Where is it? Oh, over here. That's a challenge? Ah. Oh, is it like for every faction that wasn't put in the original introduction? Oh. Hold on a sec, my chat window is being weird right now. It's simply yes. Is it obvious? I suppose. So OBS updated and it's being weird with me ability to read chat. Hold on. I'm going to pull up a second monitor to read chat now. The stream manager. And it's failing to load. Did I not sign in? There we go. Yeah, now I can see y'all. Alright. We're dealing with samurai, firework archers. I feel like I'm gonna miss something, because like, the map's divided into sections. And I continuously not realize other sections. Alright. So I'm gonna launch a Jarl out there to start with, because that feels like it'll do good work at the peons. And ice archers. Oh. Okay, there we go. Samurai aren't getting... yes. The samurai aren't doing well. This is the point. The Jarl is there to kill the samurai. The Jarl has failed to kill the samurai. This is a horrible turn of events. Oh no. Alright, that's a fail. They weren't meant to deal with the samurai. The Jarl was meant for the samurai. The ice archers were for the firework archers. Ah, They're not attacking the firework archers, they're attacking the samurai. I think that all it took was Valkyries. That's... Huh. Okay. Stealth. Check for anything. Disintegrate. Ninjas. It's just ninjas. Okay. I'm gonna try Valkyries again, because those were really effective last time. Never mind, okay. I'll try less Valkyries, but I still think they could be useful. I'll try with Brawlers, because they have shields. Can't afford anything else, so let's try with this. There we go. Oh. Yeah, no. No, this is a loss. Who are they chasing? Oh. Okay, guy was stuck under bridge. I tried Berserkers. They rush in. They'll, yeah, straight for the back line. There you go, because it stops the ninjas from piling on DPS. And no, because then it's just gonna destroy that one brawler that... Oh! I thought that it would hit past the shield before it got a chance to attack. Marching monks. Oh, there's the monks. I honestly thought they were like off the sucks. I didn't see them past the dragon. Dragons and fireworks. At least this time I don't have to worry about samurai. Yeah, so that's at least something in my favor. Can I afford a Jarl? I can afford one Jarl if I do this. There we go, Raging Jarl, that it can take part of the Dragon Fire. And then the firing squad can get obliterated by fireworks. That's not part of the plan. Oh no. Maybe I shouldn't have grouped them all together. I don't know, no idea. I do the same thing, but I don't put the archers into easily explodable clumps. Well, an easily explodable clump. I wonder why. Yeah, huh. If I spread the archers out more, they shouldn't all explode simultaneously. They should explode individually and take a lot more time to explode. Okay, now we check this. Alright, one dragon down. Second dragon is somehow still up. I thought he would have killed one of the attendants by now. No! He fell in the hole! Dear gods. I mean, the Ice Archers might actually win this, but... Oh, they are going down as bad. Wait, is the freezing counted separately from the health? Oh. Yeah, because they're not actually doing damage. Interesting. So does each unit have a, like, freeze ability score on top of their health score? That makes a lot of sense. Okay, thank you, Midformer. Our arrows will blot out the sun. Hey, that's a thing that I said. It's a common phrase. Okay, now call me crazy, but I don't think a Brawler's Shield can take a Hwacha shot. Anyway, let's feed Brawlers to the Hwachas. Oh. Okay, unexpected. They're doing moderately well. They were doing moderately well. Oh no! I'm making a fool of myself! Okay, I was about to say, why did that volley not hit? Place a Valkyrie on the roof. I don't think they can take fall damage. Pepper around Ice Archers. Because I still think that range superiority and all that. Let's get a Headbutter as a martyr. Yippee! Then, of course. But the Hwachas can't hit all the Ice Archers. So is... Okay. I was saying... As long as they don't... beat... Oh no. I forgot that the Ice Archers are idiots. What are the ranges? Okay, you know what? What if I just make waves of Headbutters? Like, just repeatedly rush at them with headbutts. They're not all gonna come together. Yeah. Yeah! I can't believe Headbutter spam was the answer! I barely use the Berserker, they're the meta. I care not. And hey, a bot! I'm using a laptop as my stream manager, so I have to go through lag to ban them. Painters arise! Oh no, whatever will I do against painters? I'm sorry, they dodge projectiles, but they can't breathe fire. They can't dodge fire. And I think that just hit. That's a shame. Ooh, I can see my stream delay. I would love you more if you used Monkey King. Sun Wukong does not deserve love. However, on guard, Hwachas very much deserve love. And Samurai as sacrifices. Yeah, Yeah, This might actually not... Oh no. Come on, reload. Yes! Woo! Watch out! Shooting range. Oh no. That's just a clean firing squad. Samurai as a front line. Put ninjas up top to deal with things. And then... Boom. Firework archers at the back. They use dragon. Ah. Or all samurais? Fair. As opposed to my weird mix of samurai. That's the thing. Why need a complex army? I overcomplicate everything I do, man. I like watching the musketeers get their guns stuck on the thing. Just to deflect all instead. Yeah! I overcomplicate everything. Ah, only some of the samurai died. But that is a sacrifice that I guess I'm willing to make. Oh. Huh. Ah. Working remarkably well. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I guess that works. I didn't want to unit spam, but... Yeah. Interrupted pirates. Am I getting mutinied? Oh, I hate when I get mutinied. Horse. And I guess some, like, actually good units, too. You know, projectile dodging. A single balloon archer. I just want to see a horse get shot to death. Okay. I think the painters beat the flintlocks after their guns are gone. Yeah. No! I'm gonna lose. The horse was too big of an investment. I put too much money in the horse. If I just went painters, it probably would have been a victory. You know, because painters dodge bullets. Which, can I just say, is that just a skill people get when they learn to paint? Yeah, sure, you can graduate art school. Dodge this speeding bullet. You say? Oh. What do you have to say, Midformer? It's their defense mechanism? Ah! Okay, I think they sank. Okay. I was really hoping the painter wouldn't end up following it into the water, because that would have been horrid. Ha! Didn't even need to get dodged. Look at that. Just... It's a swarm! Is there a term? I suppose. Are there gonna be simulation things, or is it just... Okay. cannon crew. That they sure are. And bombs! Eh, I bit my lip. This is way ahead of its time. Guess so. Firing squad, perfect execution, and a painter to get all their bullets. Ta-da! That's what happens when the answer is firing squad. Just in the majority of situations. And I guess cannons don't do well shooting down. Now, which lucky musketeer will take the shot? Guys, you need to actually shoot it to kill it. Guys! You can't be this... They're Tabsians, of course they're this stupid. Come on! Just poke him with your barrel or something. They're just big sticks. Hit him with the big stick. They ain't bayonets. It's still a big metal tube! If I... Sure, it doesn't have a knife at the end, but if I drop a metal pipe on your skull, you're not getting up. Captain seeks of revenge? Now I'm doing the mutiny, okay. Let's just start with painters and muskets, because firing squad is firing squad. And if I can get them to waste all their flintlock shots, I mean, hey, that's pretty good. Oh. Oh no. Pretty sure it's more than having a knife in front of it. Well, yeah! The point is not, oh, it would have been optimal if it had a bayonet. It's hit thing with the thing you have! Like, yes, a metal bar is worse than a sword. But if I have a metal bar and I have somebody I need to kill, I'm gonna hit them with the metal bar. It's spook time. Could have bought a Da Vinci though. I could have bought Da Vinci. However, 'tis simply funnier to firing squad. And I don't get as much of a firing squad option here, so... Cannons it is. There we go, large crowds of skeletons defeated. With the power of artillery! Or something close. No, we lose. They lit us on fire. We're dead. Ugh. Okay, wait. I don't know how the barrel rollers interact with fire. I've never tested it. Barrels are immune to fire! Got it. The wooden barrels are fireproof. I mean, I guess there's a precedent with the hay baler and everything, I think, also being fireproof. The 3 armored units are fireproof. Good to know, so... yeah. This is a valid strategy. Ah, I was thinking about painters, then I remembered, no, this is pirate, not Renaissance. Fall damage! Okay. I'll grab 1 bomb thrower. 2 flintlocks as moral support. There we go. That... why did the addition of a bomb thrower have such a positive impact? And they're chasing after a skeleton warrior. You're kidding me! This one guy throws a wrench in my plans. Oh, I'm not even being the bomb thrower, I was being a random civilian. There's the bomb thrower. There we go! Sometimes you just gotta... do it yourself. Nice air punches. Shot! What, we're doing with candles now? Oh! That's devious! That's dastardly, hiding them behind trees. Pirate Queen. And I guess Bomb Throwers... Bomb Thrower has proven itself. At least to me. The Pirate Queen does her thing. Brutus Poetica, a lovely name. I did not read it, alas. I should probably do that. Okay, is somebody gonna... there we go, some action! Burning Will? Oh wait, I read that. I didn't think it was of note. I've been reading them and commenting on them if I had anything to say. For example... Brought the sun... yeah? Huh. I didn't remember Burning Will because it didn't seem notable. Hello, Hank. Good to see you here. I'd say I've done more than 3 levels of this. I can go do some... Hank is your alt again. Lies, I've gained sentience. Ah. God, how many times is somebody in my chat going to make an alt account, clone somebody, they're gonna gain sentience and take over the account? Let's do 3 levels of Boreas. Oh no, it would be OMB with the blue skull. Elevation is 3,000 feet. I'm back to having headaches. Is that... the cryo-machinery facilities? A major chunk of them are at the top of the mountain. I guess there are some of them down here as well. You've forgotten apostrophe! Ugh. Literally unplayable. If you target unit, protect Theo Ridge. Ah! Wrong. Nope, wrong guy to control. There it is. Ah! You have to delete the campaign? No! Gotta start from scratch, man. Rewrite the whole script. Redo the whole story. Aw. That was actually a good stairway. Robot! Do not trust the robots! They're taking your jobs! Other propaganda piece, I don't know. Why do the robots have wine? Hello, dog. I didn't know robots were alcoholic, too. Putting dogs down. Drunk after hours. You know what? I can blame them. But, robots with alcohol. They're meant to be flasks, but there's no prop for that. Fair. Yeah. Gods. Robots have range. I forgot about the turrets. The turrets. It's been so long since the tutorial. I forgot about the. Damn. Bam. Shut. Do not say a word. Why did he charge that way before I got control? Bonk. Do these units have a detection range? Or if I just stand here, will they all approach me? You know what? Bam! Ah. There we go. Punched robot. I just need to kill this dog from a distance. So no, I don't want to deal with it. Just gonna run away until my ammo is back. Okay, it's back. Punch them with my... I can punch most of the enemies, but the black dogs I am not dealing with at close range. Hello, Yusuf. Going through Mount Boreas a bit. Keep my distance from that. Shoot the dog to death. Put him down like the dog he is. Ah! Hello. Oh, I know how to deal with these guys. If you punch just right, you can get past... Is this tabs? Damn. This is indeed tabs. It is high quality. And yeah, a minute of ads. Alas. Twitch demands payment. Yeah, I'm just gonna go find the switch. I did a weird glitch to get through where I got through that door without finding a switch once. I'm not gonna do it again. I'm gonna actually explore the level. There we go. I don't know how you did that, actually. This mean PlayStation or PC? I'd assume PC. I don't think such a thing would be possible on PlayStation. Yeah, PC? Alright. Notice that the door is green? Ah, I did not know this. And that switch had a red light. Oh. Oh, there's colored doors?! Ads are done? Okay, that makes... Alright, good. What? No! Come on! Uncontrol? This is... This is... Ah... What? He's dazed! There's a little spiral up above his head. How am I supposed to... What's even making that shaking noise? That's making noise, okay. Anyway. Oh, if I press jump. No, stop. I'm sorry. Also, jumping isn't working. Can I jump to anything else, or is the target the only option? Uncontrol? I tried uncontrolling, and he was left there while I looked ahead, with... making Rohank very angry. What the hells? Okay, going up ahead makes Rohank very mad, so I'm not going to. So now what? Do I just get as far as possible? Restart, you guess? Sorry about that. Okay. This is... This level is going down with infamy. Guess move that area right now? Alright. Thanks, Luciferium. Again. You made a Neon faction? Ah! 2-1 start now. What's the 2 months thing? Maybe by only using neon weapons? Huh. Interesting. Does it have an attached campaign or anything like that? How long are you going to beat this? I don't know! I broke my leg again! I break everything I touch! The Golden Faction campaign? Oh yeah, Golden Faction's already in the campaign rotation. Yeah. Did a couple levels last time before realizing you weren't in chat. Huh. Alright, come on, it's... There we go, now I can progress. Kill the stupid robot. Come on, stupid robot. Perish. There we go. Alright. Shoot the stupid dog that I hate. Oh. Is first level or the second? This is the first level. I have messed up on this level so many times that it's the first one. But in all fairness, that ledge is stupid. I'll live with this. Hopefully. Oh, hello, dogs. I've gotta stop calling them dogs. They're wolves. At least that's what I'll tell myself, because if I keep calling them dogs, I'll feel bad. Okay. Every time I flop over, I'm gonna be... Yeah. Remember the whole storyline in tabs? Yeah, it's very impressive. I'm sorry, what was that? Better than all of yours combined? Yeah, probably. Imagine what it'll be like when it's finished. Damn again. Hey, calm down. Yeah. It is indeed very impressive. It's not that good by the standards of, like, professional game design. In the context of something made for tabs, this is incredible. Let me punch this damn dog. There we go. It's not finished? No, it's not. I'm looking forward to it being finished. I'm gonna die if I fall down there, probably. But I don't really have a way to backtrack, so I kinda have to hope. I won't? Okay. I meant to fall down. Alright, I'm trusting you. Okay. I got a major speed boost from that for some reason. Punch. Oh, hi, random dog. Hello, Ilper. Oh, hello. I keep calling them robot, but I'm not sure if that's what they're actually meant to be. They are robots? Okay. I will say their faces remind me of murder drones. Why can the dogs dodge boulders better than I can? I probably should regenerate. Alas, I am a silly Billy who has very little self-preservation. And by little self-preservation, I say I forget to eat. We're going into the future of this campaign? That would be nice. Chapter 1's finished and there's going to be an estimated 2 more. Makes sense. Chapter 3 being longer. Yeah. I mean longest. Okay, yeah. Dear God, spiders. Ah, they ragdoll me. Just at will okay, I'm never gonna wait. This ain't Deltarune. Skill issue, I think it's good anyway. And yeah, however, I'd love to check out the faction. Personally, I think that it's fine even if it is Deltarune. Those chapters, they have to print on all libraries because they copied Deltarune. True. Yeah. I'm sorry, yeah. Bring down all libraries because books are from Avatar. Bang, 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 bang. I have to get rid of all the music shops and all that. All music is gone. Because Ruby took... They covered Ruby's volumes. And space. No, 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 no! Platforming! Yeah! Okay, you think I'll fall down? Huh. Well, I sure hope I do, because maybe if I punch in the opposite direction? Oh, now I've lost pretty much all control over the ability to punch. Oh dear. Ah! I hate this level! How much is even left? God damn it, there's a lot more left. Like a debug tool? Oh yeah. If I go into the... I've never messed with the debug tool. I want grab. So I grab him. Yeah. Do I have to click? Ah, that's the click I have to do. Yeah. Get up. And I turn off debug tools. Okay. I cheated it, but I think that was a fair cheat, because I got permission from the creator. Why there? Because otherwise I was picking up the backpack. And the backpack's technically a separate unit. Ah, now I have to test something with the debug tools. Because, like, they're writing in the same way a cavalry is, right? Oh. Okay, I fell. Hello, not Ketchup Man, I promise. Are you Ketchup Man? Melon? No. I might just... Why are there dogs falling from the sky? Do I happen to know what One Piece is? I am aware of One Piece. I saw one episode before losing interest. How is Captain Source relevant here? Yusuf? And jump. Yes! Please get up. Good. His arm's dismantled. This is bad. Ketchup as a sauce? Ah. Fair. Yeah, that's fair enough. Oh, I'm so fast! No. Okay. Every time I fall down, it's an... Oh no. Hi, Jeremiah Henry. Work in progress. One Piece. I mean, it's just in Sandbox. Ah. Punch. I can't die at this combat. There we go. Oh! Sauce, your sauce? True, there was a misspelling there. I only really go to Sandbox if I have a stupid idea, huh? You're kidding me. I got killed mid-punch! You know what? Can I just go straight to where I was at, or no? No? Okay. So, I'm not sure if I played your Lost Faction. I'm being overwhelmed with things! Playing typical colors too? Ah. Ugh. Evil dog! I don't have bullets. I have to run from evil dog. Because it's so evil and dog. Peak game? Ah. I hope you're having fun. I am unfamiliar with it. Most accurate song Gear Fiber ever. I have no idea what you're talking about. Peak is a different game? Oh, I see. Big news recently in this world? Sure. There's a game called Peak. I'm aware of the game called Peak, yes. You don't have to... Yeah, I've heard of it. It's a mountain climbing thing, isn't it? A planet magnitude earthquake struck down off the coast of Kamchatka, peninsula of Russia. Oh! Oh. And then 30 seconds of ads? I'm not the one managing the ads. I should say, that is purely Twitch's responsibility. Jump. Hello, Ice Wolf. That's the same kind of bastard that ended my last go. Ah. Punch. Punch. There's a tsunami generated from the earthquake. Oh, how bad was the tsunami? Alright. Now I don't walk too close to the turret, guys. Carry the blue, not red. It's how I've played this entire game up until now, so... That's just what I'm used to. The amount of time people have told me that it's weird that I'm not on red team. Why is there a rock here? The severe onwards struck and struck heavily on Japan? Oh no. Are people, like, super injured? Or is it still waiting reports? Hi, Papa. And 2 to 4 meters high? Oh. Not really? Okay, if people weren't injured, then I suppose that's good. You know, the weird vampire dogs, as I've been calling them. What do you mean, Narias, and that's not very high? In all fairness, I am, like, entirely landlocked, so... I don't have a good estimate as to what is high water. Damn it! Okay. Go again. Oh. Okay. That's... Your knife stuck in your hand a week ago. Oh! That doesn't sound pleasant. Oh, I have to go that way. Up more? Ah! Damn it! So now one advisors just set up for the countries in the Pacific. Alright, that's... Actually, yeah, it's good that there were indeed warnings. Since there's a danger. I don't know if it caused such a big earthquake. We have the gun to reload because I'm not dealing with vampire dogs up close. There we go. Kill the damn vampire dog from a distance. I can't hit well from this range. Oh, out of bullets. Run, run as fast as I can. Can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread man. Bang. Bang. Yeah. Yeah! Alright, and then there's just... The robots seem to really like hiding behind the pillars. I don't know what's up with that. Ah. Yeah, the punch more often than not just ragdolls me and puts me in a worse situation than I was in before. You know? Oh! Okay. I'm just gonna sit here and heal. That was a sliver. God, left with barely any health. I gotta wait for healing. Unload into that cage. Okay, I think I can go deal with Random. No, judging meteorology are your interests? Oh, that makes sense. There's a Diamondback killing you, but it's getting extremely disfigured. Yeah. I've been pointing it out repeatedly, like, my little guy is not having a good time. Tiny catapult? I can't hear the tiny catapult. Damn dog! Guys, now these issues. Can I get it to kill itself? No, there's a... Damn, there's a railing. It can't kill itself. No. Bang. Nope. Damn it! I at least want to beat this level before moving on to anything else. It's like, I gotta beat one. One of the tropics? Sure. I like dear tropics. Bang, 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 bang. I was just a little lad, there's so me, mommy took me away. Hey, Joe. And if I did against the Olympics. Bang, bang, there we go. Bang. Currently, oh. go. Now I run. I outrun Bullet, because of course I outrun Bullet. Don't. Okay. There's 4 storm systems active. Oh. That doesn't sound good, although I don't actually know what it means. Could you please explain? I can't shoot downward. But also, melee combat does not go well for me. Explain what? Who the form water into wolf-dog? W. Hank. Explain the storm systems idea. I think I can understand it, but I don't want to be entirely sure unless I have explanation. Get up. Alright. No. And jump. And that's a wolf dog. That's... You know what? Not gonna be a problem right now. These aren't got cyclones are named to bases into the wind? Oh. I see. If I jump down, is the dog gonna die of fall damage? I have more health than the dogs do. The Western Pacific is called Typhoon? Okay, that makes sense. Come on, arm, get less disfigured. That feels like that should have been an epilepsy warning. Yeah. Bang. Bam. Nope. Damn it! Eastern Pacific and North and South Atlantic are called hurricanes. Okay. So I'm assuming it's just based off of region then? Yeah? Okay, that makes sense. Huh. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Oh! Now, wait a minute. The Indian Ocean and South Pacific Sea are called cyclones. Alright. Oh, dog down. Let's go. Ah. Oh, outrun bullet. Outrun bullet. Damn. Bam. Bang. 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 That works. Oh, cyclones found the south spin clock counterclockwise? Okay. So there's differences even within the types of storms. Huh. I did not know that. Okay, then that's... Okay, that's actually pretty bad. Falling into the machine gun fire is bad. Each cyclone's form are given names? Right. I'm learning meteorology while also struggling through a tabs campaign. So I'd say this is a productive time. Oh, bastard! Alright, yeah. Okay, you know what? This feels like a time where I'm gonna use the debug. I don't want to use it too much, but I'm not restarting because guy gets stuck on ledge. Yeah. There. Off. Okay. This level is breaking me down. Cause like, I feel like getting stuck on the ledge isn't even a skill issue. Bam, 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 bam. Here's just gonna be using tropical cyclones. Oh. I'd like to learn that. God damn it, he followed me down. First called Tropical Depression. Right. Winds are up to 24 to 39 miles per hour. Okay. Punch? No. Come on. Bang. Nope. Come on. Damn it. I am punching the dog, and the dog is not receiving the punch. Why are they so good at hitting while I'm not? And I go back down. I have atmospheric pressure up to over 1,000 millibars. Okay, what is a millibar? I'll look that one up. And laptop freezing. That's a shame. The bar. Oh, okay then. That makes sense. Huh. Alright, that's a minor depression? Which can you use for pressure? Right. Tropical depression, not minor depression. Minor depression is what I was diagnosed with. Okay, and there's gonna be a dog and a robot here. I can shoot the dog before it gets freedom. And I can shoot the robot dead after. Ah, my shoulder. I need to take a chair with a back or something, because I'm... Huh. I need to stretch. It's not even an hour, and then I already need to stretch. I'm getting weak. Alright, I'm back. Ah! Dog! Vampire dog. No! There it is, it's dead. Oh. Okay. Second is Tropical Storm, with winds reaching up to 40 to 74 miles per hour and pressure of, still less than 1,000 millibars. Alright. Okay, can I get the spiders up and about before the, jump guy? I don't think so. I think I just have to wait to regen if I want to do good against the spiders. No! Are you kidding me? Under the category 1. Ah, of course. I just want to do someone else's campaign? I might, yeah. You know what? One last attempt. Win or lose, I'm gonna do someone else's campaign after this. With the extra stakes, maybe I'll lock in. Reach up to 75 to 109 miles per hour, and... Oh. Shoot that dog dead. Deal with the robots and these dogs. I shouldn't have rushed in. I should not have rushed in. The turrets are not doing friendly fire. Wouldn't the dogs also be intruders on this laboratory? Alright, I'm going to someone else's campaign, I guess. Pressure greater than of 980 millibars. Okay. Huh. What's after Mount Boreas? I don't think Amongese is here, or Saboteur. I don't think Dystopia is here. Is Yusuf still here? These two can be removed. They're not here anymore. Yeah, I'm giving them time for the roll call, especially because I have delay on my end of the... Jeremiah Henry's here. Alright, so that means that we're going to grab... do you have a campaign to do? Miss Mansour Henry? Is that like a full name, or...? Alpha campaign. I don't think so. If I just search Alpha, that might not. Oh, wait. Ah, clarification. Alright, I don't know which of these it would be. Hi, Helper. There will be an addition to the rotation. If Mansour Henry will dominate his thing. Category 1 wins reach up to 74 to 75. Okay, yeah, I don't... Ah, I see. They're 74 to 95. If they're not... I think we're gonna go on to whatever you have prepared. Have you had a new faction to show? Yeah? Alright. You're closed alpha. Ah. There's Wowzer Bowser. Yeah, I'll do Wowzer Bowser's feels like it's gonna have a more clear result so that I won't be stuck with... Oh, it's just factions, isn't it? Ah. Going to grab that. And then there was campaign. Press up 979 to 935. Huh. Why is caps lock on? I see this one as closed alpha. So 1 unit. Do I invite the rest if I want it? Alright. Pressure up to 979 to 965. Okay. 965? Oh. I'm just gonna assume this is the closed alpha that was being talked about, because I'm not receiving any clarification. Oh, hello, Dystopia. No, it's not. Alright. Ah. Back for more better tabs? Alright, yeah. That would be the time it's on. Yeah. And I'm still learning meteorology during all this. '69 from Yusuf Da Vinci. I think since there's a major tropical storm, right, Category 3, that's the one you tend to hear about in media. Alright. Or you say tropical cyclones now. Fair. So we're gonna go better tabs, then golden, then we loop to helpers content. Did I see the jungle faction? I did not. Three levels here. So what are we dealing with? Apple throwing and shield. It's time it takes too long to finally enter and leave the workshop. Ah, apologies. Winds up to 111 to 129 miles per hour. Oh. Picking up in the numbers, huh? Isn't that at the point where it could deal, like, major damage? Alright, and now comes this. So no lost faction, I suppose not. In all fairness, I don't often do just faction checks anyway. Pressure up to 964 to 945 millivolts. Are those numbers flipped around? Wouldn't it be from 945 to 964? I think this is achievable with better rock thrower usage. It goes down? Oh, I see. Oh! Okay, I guess I just didn't understand it as a measurement until now. Oh, that clarification's great, actually. Yeah. So you want lower. Okay. I know you want higher. Getting lower is worse. Here we go, that's one level completed. Now for 2 more here. Scared skewers. Would be... They're wearing scarecrows for faces and they have knives. This is horrid. And I assume that's a skewer thrower? Tribal shaman. Some rock tossers. Definitely a tree bark shieldman. And some spear youths. Ah, we lose. Now second to last, category 4. Alright, that's one I have not heard much about. Now, actually, category 4 comes up a lot in media. What if I just put a bunch of rocks? They're friendly firing. Of course they're friendly firing. The youth is not going down at all, however. Okay. That's terrain. Winds up to 130 to 159 miles per hour. Interesting. Stone harvest. That's miners and sickles. I don't much like the implication of having sickles here. Let's throw rocks at them, because rocks are surprisingly effective. I do like their position next to the rocks, so they were actually digging up until we started throwing children and rocks at them. Pressure up to 944 to 290, I see. Wow, actually. Huh. I never actually realized how bad storms could get. I've just been thinking regular summer storms here. I didn't even think about tropical storms. The strongest, Category 5. That's the one that I think I've heard of Category 5 hurricanes a lot less than Category 4. Fictional or otherwise, which is surprising. I'll grab some shieldmen instead of the things to use. Ash Dancer. Wind up to 160 plus miles per hour. Right. I mean, I thought it was Tornado. Okay, the miners destroy anything melee you throw at them. Or any crowds of melee you throw at them. Aha! Rocks prove to be valuable! Come on. That's it. Ah! I'm going to lose. Maybe I should start using terrain to my advantage. And also maybe throw less rocks. Pressure below 920 millibars. Oh. Oh, wait. That little pressure. I might have my visuals wrong, but having such low pressure sounds horrid. Oh, can my rock throwers stop killing everything else that I have? Or at least stop killing each other. And now... Oh. There's not a category 6, is there? Here's the Nova Storms on each sea basin. Oh, okay. I have a lot. What if I try bringing the Thundercaller down? Buzz Dancer, some Rock Tossers, and a Youth. The Atlantic Ocean, right? I think an ad just ran. I got the thing telling me that pre-roll ads are disabled for an hour. What was the world's costliest cyclones? Don't know why that was so hard for me to read. I think that was 3 levels. Hurricane Harvey and Hurricane Katrina. I've heard of Hurricane Katrina. Hurricane Harvey is a new one. Both costing $125 billion? Oh. Is Yusuf still here? That's a lot of damage. To do the Golden campaign. If he's not, then we go to Help, which Help had the one specific unit he wanted me to check out. Eh. Yusuf will have until my minute ticks over. That seems fair. I don't think Yusuf is here, so we're going to Help. Had to leave and go get some water. You missed your entire section! You missed your entire part of this cycle. So now Help has has their faction, which, what was it called? Some people. There it is. Singing Toes! Dear gods, it's literal! What do I do? That's joking, I'll make my real one later. Alright. That's up to 11 to 18,000 from Hurricane Mitch. Oh. Jeez. I'm not actually seeing what this does with projectiles. It simply doesn't get hit. That's what it does. So Bone Mage wins, right? Hi, Captain Fifek. Alright, now I'm gonna do only 2 levels from Help's campaign due to that. It's a Singing Toast, don't expect much. Fair, yeah. That's better tabs. Help's was tabs plus. Alright. Finally, it's the king. Time to get more information on how to return. Although I know you will win, he isn't going down to the fight. Target leader and you can wait. Wrong. Wait for me. Oh! The narrator is dead! This is a new map. Want to know something cool? Sure. But also I need to find a dog. Yeah. I was the first one to find the fantasy dog, so... There's a new map? Yeah. So, second night's hurricane was the 1780 hurricane, killing at least 22,000 to 30k deaths. Huh. Wait, so do those count as the dogs? I saw the yeah, but I got distracted by hurricane. I've actually put 2 spots, but you don't know? Ah, yeah, because there are 2 dogs here, but I doubt those are meant to be the secret dogs. It also lets me know that they have their units out here. I've had some pretty obvious secret dogs. You have. So I don't know if... Are those the 2 secrets? Is the question I'm really asking. There's a secret room. That... Okay, I feel like I could find that easily, though. That's the volcano, right? Aha! Oh, that's a whole shrine. And the most powerful hurricane in history, oh. Secret tunnel through the mountain. Oh, you can see the target unit. He's on top. Oh, bear types? Sure. For the new campaign, just named Lost Faction. Ah! So I'll have something to check out when after going through these 2 levels from here. You've said the hurricane? Oh. Hurricane Wilma, winds up to 185 and pressure up to 882 millibars? Jeez. Their tabs will have over 39 factions when it's completely finished. Holy hells. I'll just put some chieftains here. I feel like I'm giving too much money for this level. Consider this, oh. Dude, you're bored as hell. Ah, I'm sorry. I don't know what to do with all of this money. This launched this fight, but... What is that? Did I incur some, like, divine wrath? It must be, like, 2-3 tries. I can tell why! The gods are pissed! They always use their first ones to just spam Mammoth? Who would spam Mammoth? That's dumb. It's not that good of a unit. It's the sacrifice? Ah. Next after this? Also, everyone has played your campaign? Yeah. So after Tabs Plus is going back to Midformers, then Mount Boreas, then Color Wars, Arise, Feathered Tabs, and then Golden. It doesn't have the highest wind speed. Okay, so that means that it gets worse than Wilma, but Wilma was the deadliest. Well, what do we have here? Hurricane Allison's at 190 miles per hour and pressure up to 899 millibars? Holy hell. I say quiet. Come on, I won't hurt you, but your friend might. chieftain. No, not the tribal king, but he is king of a realm, that's for sure. But here's a welcome gift to my world. Oh. Take note, okay. So I'm at the end of the list. You are at the end of the list, yes. Should I add it to the list? That might be a good idea. Where was live is because you're in Tornado Valley? Oh. Or Tornado Alley. So I'm just gonna put Henry for the Lost Faction part of the waiting list. Lower the pressure, the stronger the storm is, right? Because it means that there's less pressure holding things down from the wind, right? There have been several different weeks where you thought you were gonna die because of tornadoes. I'm going to make a guess. Kansas. I'm probably pretty far off, but... At least somewhere in the Great Plains? Paranoia through the roofs, and no, it's not Kansas. Ah! Oh, boulders. Boulders are... Throwing big rocks at people tends to work. Try Dark Mages. Some Brutish Clubbers. Well, Ohm Informer? Okay, this chieftain isn't doing well. And help you beat that big war? I would like to hear what they do. Because I did it with rocks. And rocks worked pretty well. The border throwers killed their own king? That makes sense. Paranoia Town? Fair. Floor pressure at the center intensifies the storm. Ah, I see. A victory! And now we move on to the Introduction V2 from Midformer. Dystopia Digital, or is that waving to leave? I genuinely don't know. Yeah? Huh. Introduction V2. Presence of the Sword Keeper. Probably in high? I hope so. So is this just... It's pirates versus spooky. Which I guess makes sense. But we'll start with cannons in the back. Bomb throwers to throw bombs. Blunderbuss has been helpful, so I'm inclined to keep using them. I want to see... Well, throw it, sure. Because the blunderbusses can shoot vampires, right? And I didn't account for the fact that the spooky faction would have friendly fire. I also did not account for the fact that we would have friendly fire. This is a problem. But one that can be fixed. You know what? We'll start with the Pirate Queen, just because Pirate Queen tends to be helpful. We'll grab blunderbusses on the sides. The largest hurricane. Oh. I would like to hear the biggest hurricane. Hurricane Sandy. Ah. Flintlock only? I don't think flintlock only would work. We'll go for a moment, be back later. Alright. Was 1,150 miles... I'm sorry, 1,000 miles wide? Half of those are in water. Flintlock only. You know what's worse? Yeah, I'd like to know what's worse. I'm morbidly curious now. What have you done to me? It struck the east coast of the United States. Oh! That's the Washington area, I think. Right? I'm not good with East and West. So that was only one, right? Yeah, so now I have two more. Yeah, Washington, D.C. Ah! Oh, no. So we're dealing with dynamites and miners. I can't be around either of those. I'm a Minecraft streamer now. Let's use some new stuff, keep them away. Yeah, throw out your dynamite. The 2 inches in front of you and get blown up. Clowns. And now the miner is gonna do big damage. Huh. 1,000-mile hurricane striking Washington, D.C. Why can't that happen now? Hello, Dystopia. And now we're at final level for the thing for this cycle. First of all, keep going with archers. I like the archers. Swordcaster. And why not some warriors? You know, just to have attention drawn to them. No! Swordcaster, don't get focused by a random... Oh. I forgot horses were very effective. Got Kool-Aid packs for your water? Need something to refresh you during tabs creation? That's valid. Yeah. Get refreshed. If I do this, then we have separate fronts happening. Okay, so Deadeye is causing issues. That's very apparent. Cacti are causing issues. That's also very apparent. You know what, let's just drop a Reaper in here. A Reaper, a Swordcaster, a bunch of Skeleton Warriors. As long as they're smart with their approach, the Deadeyes shouldn't cause issue. Why am I relying on them being smart? They're not gonna be smart. Damn it, yeah. Dude, focus. Okay, Deadeye down! Hunting the Persian Empire? I'm sorry! Persia in tabs! Also, how did that fail? So it looked like it was going great. Our place those with vampires, see if that changes anything, but... As far as I can tell, that was the... Yeah! The tentacles are great. Add! No! One-leg Gary mod? I love Gary mod. No, it's a Deadeye versus a Reaper and Swordcaster. They don't have the fire rate to kill both. Yeah. And now, I continue on the cycle. Is Rohankadank still here? Is Saboteur here? I severely doubt Amongisus is here. And that means it's Dystopia's turn for better tabs. Smallest storm is found in the Atlantic. Oh. Tropical Storm Marco. What are they gonna do when they run out of names? Harvesting Heads. Surely this is gonna be fine. Dear gods, it's a guy not dressed for the weather. Ah, everything above a certain point is banned. Skewer Thrower is banned! Now that's an interesting question. Oh, the name one? Yeah. Oh, I can't Skewer Thrower. Do I have any... I don't have any projectiles against him. This is concerning. It's Sickle Duelist. And some Scarecrow Stabbers. Queen of the Harvest. Ah. Marco was 11.5 miles. What? You can drive across that so easily. Wait. Huh. Maybe the ideal is pushing him off the edge. Rocks? I would use rocks, but rocks were banned! Rocks got banished. Now it's that naming question. Yeah? Before 2021... Back in 2005. Oh. Alright. Era of the Fantastic Four movie, which is what I'm going to use to remember 2005. How is this going? Why is spamming children at it working? Go, my child soldiers! Nearest 2005 was completely used. Oh. Wait. Is intentionally throwing us off the edge. That's bad. From A to W. Oh. Oh no. Shield bashing is not getting... Stop throwing yourselves off cliffs. Queen of the Harvest is purely a melee fighter? Yeah, well, I don't have any ranged units to use. There's waiting another storm to form soon eventually. Ah. They use... All ranges ban forcing to use the only thing she's good at. The Greek alphabet. Oh, that... Okay, but that feels like a really band-aid solution, doesn't it? Using the Greek alphabet, because there's a limited number of letters. Yeah? shields can't be parried. That's why I was using the shields, because they... She wasn't parrying them, but she kept launching... I did nearly have it, and then everything fell off cliff! First name, Greek name storm was formed Alpha. Fair. Yeah. Okay. It did best when it was swarming them. Like, surrounding. I'm semi-familiar with the Greek alphabet, yes. Okay, I'm going to control one so that it doesn't fall off the edge. I'll take that victory. I think that's a victory I can take. Particularly, oh. So that was... Okay, yeah, 2 more levels for this. Every level remained once to finish all the factions. There'll be one. Since each chance slowly, the way campaign will be very long. Oh. 2005 hurricane season was the most active hurricane at the time? Huh. Oh no. What can sticky beaters do against skewers? Ah. Apparently a lot. Because they are getting far too close. No, they beat us with sticks. There were 6 Greek-named storms? Jeez. Hey. Gamma. Wait, I'm sorry. Was it just all Alpha through Zeta? Last storm form was Tropical Storm Zeta. Ah, okay, yeah. Correct, huzzah! My cursory knowledge of an outdated system of alphabet actually came in handy for once. Zeta was formed at O. Alright, yep. December 30th? Oh. Also, somebody Russian is here. I don't know Russian. Help. Oh. So January 4th. Huh. I'm going to translate this. Peace be upon you. Huh. Yeah, I don't actually understand this person without translating. Hello. I can understand that one. I can understand hello. Huh. 2000 hurricanes and had 28 storms in total? Oh. That's a rush. That's a rushing unit. That's bad for me. Okay, space out my rocks. Do I have all the secret characters? I do have all the secret units. I went through and got all of them. Law of Records that was broken? 2005 was apparently a really good day for the Storm fandom. A good year for the Storm fandom. Hi, Jeremiah Henry. Maybe throwing rocks isn't the right answer. Maybe throwing spears also isn't alright. Earliest Carrigraph storms formed around mid-July. Oh. Why not throw apples? Honestly, that's just a thing with bias, but I could try the apple thrower, yeah. I feel like there's a way to exploit these guys' weaknesses. First I gotta identify them. You know, I have an idea. I'll just put a bunch of defenders down here and force them to charge at us in this small confined space. The deadliest hurricane of the 21st century. Hurricane Stan. Hurricane Stan Pines! I can't believe he'd be so horrible. Wait, this was meant to be a joke. Why is it working? At least 4,000 died? Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have made the Gravity Falls joke. Alright, so that's 3 levels done here. What's next on the rotation? Is Yusuf here, or are we finally doing Henry's Lost Faction campaign? Oh, campaign. I'm just gonna it's this one because it's the exact name. No tags. Huh. Strongest storm formed in the Gulf of Mexico. Huh. Or America. Right! I keep forgetting it was renamed. Hurricane Rita. Huh. I'm trying to remember any of these, but this was a little bit before my time. So we go 3 levels lost campaign, then we go back to the start, because, yeah. They woke up the Lost Faction, now they want to kill you. Ah! I see. They wish for my demise. Quick question. Which of these strong slang versions of what do I find most funny? What, or what? I think, W-U-T. That's just a personal taste. Let's see, we've got alcoholics. Oh no. So it's like let's check. Gotcha! No. What did you get me on, actually? See ya? Ah, they are simply gone. Winds up to 180 miles per hour and pressure up to 895. Huh. Wait. Okay, that sounds... Holy hell, I would not want to be alive for that. So I have 450 to deal with this. Grab a Chuko Nu and a Bard and Healer are banned. What other units are gone? I mean, first of all, anything after Wild West, and I guess we do have all this. In total, oh. See, Bard and Healer being gone implies that this is both a godless and joyless world. I'm gonna get some hurricane stats. SMG4? Where's SMG4 involved in this? When was the last time I saw an SMG4 video? 2005 hurricane season that caused $171 billion worth of damages? Jeez. The second costly season? Ah. Add that to time periods to not want to be alive in. Big tree. It is a big tree. If I could afford the Scarecrow, I could absolutely cheese the level by putting it up there and controlling it. Snakes! The biggest tragedy is that I just barely don't have enough money to afford to get clams. It may think I've never seen an active hurricane season ever again. What, with all the climate change happening? Or... it feels like it's getting more likely to get one, doesn't it? I don't know, I've seen more storms this year than any other. That's just the last notation. You want to make some notes and forgot I was live? Don't worry, we didn't loop back around. We're close to looping back around to you though, so... yeah. We didn't finish the cycle. Didn't they know it happened again? Yeah. Okay, Monk is proving rather effective. Never mind. The 2020 Atlantic hurricane season. Ah. Of course it happened again. I wasn't actually very aware of the hurricane. Oh wait, no, I remember a lot of the hurricane reports from 2020. Okay, yeah. Hi, Jeremiah Henry. I'm still on this first level. I suppose the tee-hee was pretty apt. And now it's gonna dodge. No, he's not. Finally, first level over. Okay, kicking party. That was the first of the 3 I'm doing right now, by the way. Hurricane Laura is the most powerful hurricane struck in the US in that year. Oh no. These are all the kickers. I assume. Still a godless land, still a godless land. Anyway, let's throw spears. We don't have access to Legacy, or Good or Evil. Made landfall at the cost of Louisiana? With 150 miles per hour? Jeez. Spear kicks spear. Dad's daily schedule. There's the spear in question. But how about I pull out some of my own? And we can use... And God and Fun is back, so... You want to say something, but you don't know if you should? Go ahead. Damage up to 23 billion in cost? Oh. Oh no. Maybe you shouldn't? Ah, come on. I'm sure I've said worse. That probably shouldn't be my through line. Come on. Come on! Have decent aim! You're not the ones that had beer. Guess fine, they ain't really that bad. Yeah. Okay, so the spear does deflect. That's good to know. We were just overpowering it. Landfall! Landfall, they hit Dev Studio! We would soon hit the W-name storm. Right. Because... Nah. Oh. Oh, we don't have Western. It's the Greek alphabet again! They're getting really cozy with it. If you ran 3 levels, then we go back, start the list on loops. Oh. We do 3 levels. So 1, 2, 3. We go to finish the levels is the thing. We don't just go for 3 attempts. We do finish all 3 levels. Then we go to the next part of the list. Then when we get through all those, then it loops back to the start. We only do the levels if the person who made them is in the chat, though. Which is why some loops are longer than others. Why is the answer just horse? It went from A to Z, but O. So for example, this is the end of 3rd level. There's 3 newly named Greek storms. Ah. I see. So it's a Theota and Iota. Jeez. So we had... Ah. So now we go back to Hilper's stuff. So 3 Hilper levels. Theta, correction. Okay, yeah, because I was confused about Theota. I'm hoping Hilper is still here. I disappeared. Suppose we can't keep going with tabs plus then. It's become the deadliest storm of the season. Oh. See, I'm so excited to be learning trivia, but I can't have too much enthusiasm because I'm learning about tragedies. 189 deaths in total? Ugh. Alright, gotta find a dog in this level. There's always a dog. On one of the porches? No. Porches would be a good place to place like a scarecrow, though. Oh, there he is. He's just chilling. Yeah, what's up the last time? We become the strongest of the season. Ah. Interesting how the deadliest isn't always the strongest, but I guess that there's a lot of factors there. Oh, wait. I can't place anything. I have to run. One's cat 5, but reanalyzed to cat 4. Okay, makes sense. I'm running as a guy in a landfall shirt. And I have to survive for a minute. I mean, theoretically, if they all fall off the ledge, then I win, but what are the odds? No, don't lie down! Ah. I should run across another bridge. I'm just running around in circles. You don't like the farmer maps you made? I think the carrots are weird as things that exist. Like, I feel like the carrots shouldn't be solid. Wait, there's another... There's another halfling. Winds up to 155 miles per hour with a pressure of 917. Huh. Oh yeah, I found a dog helper. Don't have a choice on how solid it is. Fair. Here's the village's defense system. Actually, that's a really fun idea. Okay, so they throw apples is what I'm getting at from here. Maybe not that many potion sellers, but, you know. Literal spikes. Yeah! Well, not quite spikes, but they definitely keep you from navigating. The Scarecrow does not keep its advantageous position. Oh, wait, there's just more apple... There are a lot more apple throwing things than I thought. Why is it not moving? Did the pathfinding break? There we go. Now, throw your crows. There are 31 storms in total in this season. Ah! Sounds horrible. What do the trends say for the upcoming season? Or should I ask like a certified meteorologist that one? I don't know. Huh. I should probably know you could be a certified meteorologist. There we go. I have not been doing the descriptions. There wasn't a category 5? Alright. If you're confused and are now alone and somewhere new, the children seat want to play a game. Don't get hit! Farmer's attention. I'm back! Did you miss me? What'd you do? Where are we now? And why haven't I lost connection? Yeah, you're right. Sorry. Let's just deal with the problem ahead. Enemy melee in range, so be careful. May have a strong throw. Well, we're still damaging? Well, yeah. I assume storms would be damaging. And it costs for $54 billion? Huh. Why is he southern? Because it's farmer time. There's the one. Hey! You prevent sharp range objects from reaching them. Through. Luckily, we don't have to worry about that. Some light armor. They are indeed wearing hay. And hay is for horses. Storm? Like brace for a storm. I don't know that reference, no! We'll just... halflings and scarecrows. Crows and little people. Updated your campaign? Ah, Epic the Musical? Oh! Oh! How could I forget about... I feel dumb for forgetting now. 2020 hurricane season more in quantity and 2005 is more in quality? Yeah! I can see that comparison. I feel really weird getting enthusiastic around this, because these storms did kill people. But learning fine. Such a dilemma. That guy was big. Why was there a big guy? No. How's the... Ah. We are not doing good. How are people getting drunk? Oh, I do have a potion seller. Okay. I didn't remember buying a potion seller. 2020 Atlantic hurricane seasons hold the most active season ever recorded. That sounds like it would be a result of global climate change, wouldn't it? Scarecrow, stop being in the front. Dun, 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 dun. It was? Ah, yeah. And also, there's more! This was the last season to use... Well, I assume it was the last season, considering it's the most recent one. Well, not most recent, because it's been, what, 5 years? But still. Is there... No, alright. This is the third. Those 3 went by quicker than the last 3. And with 3 done, that means... Not that. We're going to Introduction version 2! Which is right... Introduction V2, there we go. 3 Outlaws of the West. That 2021, they'll be using the newly made auxiliary naming list. Oh! So there's a new system for when they run out of, traditional names. Alphabetical names. Okay, my immediate thought is to swarm with vampires, but that will probably lose. That is more effective than I thought it would be. It is alphabetical. Right. The reason I said alphabetical is because I was correcting myself. Sorry, what? Are they trying to suck her from below? So I need a ranged unit for this. Why are they sucking the skeleton? It's the 3 outlaws, right? The bats can't fly up! How horrible. I don't know how long they stay as a bat. still. Should I just restart the level? Because vampires worked for 2 of them, but then the dead eyes kinda. Huh. Okay, I need a ranged unit to deal with the dead eye. Come on. Shoot the dead eye dead. Which shoots you dead? Ah! The 3 outlaws are being a real pain right now. Updated fully and uploaded. Aha! That's gonna be fun to play when it loops back around to you then. Okay, what's the intended solution here? Because this is not working out. Think? Look, I know that the Reaper is gonna die instantly. Oh, the tentacles. I keep forgetting about the tentacles. It's still lost, however, so... Oh. He can scythe upwards. Okay. Wait, that actually worked for a bit. Hold on. You can't believe? What? There we go. I got stuck and died. Yeah! Yeah, that was a horrible way to go. Now back to the old days. I think the secret's gonna be 2 quick draws to deal with this whole horde. Just one so desperado. Or not. Yeah, quick draws lost. Okay. How about... Well, Gunslinger is actually a really good choice here. Cacti because of the poachers. Grab a miner for this area of effect, and a dynamite thrower to round out. Wow! When I think, I win! A fierce battle. This is the 3rd, not the 4th, right? Yeah, 3rd. Okay. Barrel! Barrel! Some boxers. This is definitely a gunslinger level, yeah. This is quick draw hours? I'm putting dynamite throwers up front to just face tank the... barrel rollers? Cacti are specifically good for these here. I might place them off to the side so they don't get targeted by barrel rollers. Grab a couple of dead eyes. Grab a single dead eye. And you know what? Let's get some more miners. Because there's going to be charging peasants. I meant 2 quick draw, a cacti, and obscene amounts of dynamite throwers. Ah, we have different tactical ideas here. Though in all fairness, I think I'm doing pretty well for myself with this. Of course, the Pharaoh. Wait! Does the quick draw outrange all of the blow darters? Oh, as long as he doesn't kill the banner bearer first, we're golden. She's gonna kill the banner bearer. I know how this is gonna go. She's gonna pick off that one, and then she's gonna banner bearer. I called the Deadeye the quick draw. I am a fool. I mean, now the Deadeye destroys the banner bearer, and if I possessed her, I could have. Huh. Yeah, we lose. We were so close! Okay, I think we only need one gunslinger. I could get away with a second Deadeye. And then a dynamite thrower. To throw dynamite. Okay, so all of the poison's being absorbed by the cacti. Which I just assume is a thing cacti can do. Also, cactus spikes are really hurting, which I think is accurate to real life. Does have a third longest range of every vanilla in the game, Tota Huacha, and being only with the ballista and the modern tank. That makes sense. I assume that it had a very long range. Did not know that it was second only to the tank. I do have a level of knowledge, yes. I have been learning this entire time! I also did not know that the Huacha had a long range, if I'm being honest. Has doubled the range of a blow darter, which is why they're my weapon against the blow darters. Also, I'm cutting back the cactus budget to make way for a miner and another gunslinger, because really useful. Yeah, that's really good. Just being able to do that and melt all the enemies. Okay, then I think the blow darter to cross have a little over half the range of the blow darter. Yeah, like the gunslinger was not gonna survive that. And quick draws wouldn't be able to win. However, I think that 3 Deadeyes can beat 3 blow darters. Wait a minute. Oh. We won 3 levels? This was the 3rd level, yeah. We have been doing 3 levels. Wait, you're gonna get... I just noticed there's only 5 left for you. You're gonna be... Oh wait, no. I was gonna say you're gonna be left with 1 level left again, but now you'll be left with 2. So is Hank, Saboteur, or Among Us here? Or are we going straight to Dystopia's better tabs? Yes, but you would be after Dystopia, Jeremiah, because your most recent edition, bottom of the list. By the way, yes, Midformer. I suppose I'm going straight to Henry's level since I don't think Dystopia is here. I should do my own strat. I thought I've been just doing my own strategy. Or is there something that I'm not realizing? Oh yeah, this got updated, didn't it? Instead of listening chat strats, fair. In all fairness, I did very intentionally just ignore chat strat that one. Okay, is that updated now? I'm not sure knows, but I kept getting quick draw suggested to me for that, and I did not want to. Boulders of the Drunk. I think that's catapult boulders. That's a guy with a knife. And an armor. I'm throwing spears at it. But which one? I assume it was the catapult boulder where it does the big... yeah. If there's only one catapult boulder, there's technically the stoner boulder, but that's a separate boulder. Plus, look at the size of that. Ranged only melee for you. Of course. The costliest hurricane season. That sounds interesting. Swords, skewers, bows, and boulder. Grab a mammoth, 2 chieftains, and clubbers. Yeah, clubbers, not protectors. The 2017 hurricane season. I feel like we're just getting more and more... Okay, actually, is it costliest before or after accounting for inflation? I don't know, I feel like I have to ask that. Before and after? Oh! Wait, and? Oh, wait, yeah. If it's... yeah, okay. Because it's a later year, if it's costliest. Before, it would be costliest... if it's costliest after, it would be costliest before. That makes sense. That went easy. There are 3 hurricanes that stand out the most. Oh. Long sticks. It's just spears. It's all spears. I have long sticks. My baby. You've heard before, Hurricane Harvey. Oh, Hurricane Harvey. Huh. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, that's a loss. Try having 2 wheelbarrows. Bone Mage. And a farmer. Wheelbarrows are pretty good, I think. There's actually 2 cannonball rocks. The second is summoned by Blackbeard's Cannon Barrage. Yeah, but the Cannon Barrage one's an ability, not build a unit creator. Some from the Caribbean islands, and later on died. There's a but, though. There is more to it. Oh no. That farmer is all that's left. Then maybe the projectile itself can put on the weapon? Ah! I did not know that the projectile itself was available as a choice. I'm gonna grab a scarecrow, a couple chieftains. Yeah, just to buy time for the Scarecrow to do its thing. And a hay baler. There we go. Scarecrow helpful. The storm remains a remnant, a state of a dying storm. Right, okay. Thanks for the definition after that, because I would not have known what you're talking about otherwise. There are days the storm reached warmer waters. Ah. Oh no. Oh no, wait! Warm heat rises, and that's how storms start, isn't it? So they reformed again as tropical storms. Oh no. Correct. Huzzah! So I guess that the Lost faction is done. I feel like it went by quickly. Which means we rotate back around to tabs plus. Learning while using tragedies? I am having fun learning! While using tragedies. In all fairness, I had a good time in my history class talking about 9/11, so... That last command I was edging Hellbron? No, it was... I wasn't edging Hellbron, I was edging Midformer. Which was the... good and bad teams from the simulation map 1. Edging mid. I forgot to update the campaign. Lost faction. I have to... I think I'd have to uninstall. And... Other... Oh wait, no, I'd have to, reload... Refresh? Yes. And then it does this to update. It is still Helper's cycle, though. Please wait. Fetching new content. Hit the Yucatan Peninsula as a tropical storm. Okay, and Yucatan is... I'm sorry if I'm doing it wrong. Is that somewhere around North America? Storm intensified as a Category 1. Where Cancun sits at. Oh, okay. So it is... That makes sense. This is taking a while. I have a lot of subscribed content. Alright. Actually, yeah, that... Maybe I should have waited to update it until it cycled back around, because now we're just sitting here instead of... I will go under rapid intensification. Ah. So now if I check Lost Faction, it should be... Yeah, it's updated. Cool. It's still tabs plus turn, though. And from 1 to 4, under 24 hours. I'm sorry, wait, under 24 hours? The velocity, the acceleration, jeez. If they're playing defensive, we need to rush them, or they will slowly pick off your units. You got this. Alright, what have they got on their side? Apples and alcohol, great. Well, I can have alcohol on our side, at least. And rush. Then you started to notice the farmer section is like 5 times easier. It is! This does look like Scarecrow game. Well, yeah, that's why I have a Scarecrow. This is clearly Scarecrow territory. Especially with the enemy being drunk as well. Oh no, the crows are drunk. Made landfall on Texas at night as a Category 4 with winds up to 130 miles per hour. Oh yeah. Harvesting for the dirtiest move. Oh no. The hay bales were healing? Were they? I didn't know this. I think that was probably this one. Potions! Actual potions. Stall over text for 3 days? Oh no. Texas can hardly handle a single day of storm. Or snow. I don't think it could handle a hurricane. I don't think they were healing, but according to Fridge Makara, they were. Anyway, yeah, having access to the Scarecrow is great. Its other branch reaches as far as Houston, which dropped a lot of rain. Oh. I don't have to, just wanted to know. Ah. Fair. That's a double harvester. And that's a nightmare. 62 inches at least. 62 inches of rain over Houston. I assume they handled it poorly. Did I read the question you asked? I am reading, yes. Oh wait, I didn't read that last level. I read that they were going defensively, but I didn't read the... No! I have reading to catch up on. Do I love? Well, yes, I feel like love is an intrinsic part of the human experience. It doesn't have to be romantic. It could be love for a passion, a hobby. The Scarecrows do indeed make this so easy. Now I have reading to do. Oh, she stays to be undefeatable in her field. Or at least until we arrived. So I didn't power the original world. We are showing them the power. Carried. They seem to be proud of the friendly giant. Though into kind of strangers. They won't make moves. Only got drinks. They can use that to our advantage. Take the other two first. Huh. Fair. Now, next up is mid. I know this order, it's probably the most consistent one. Even when exiting Texas for at least 3 days, it still dropped its last bit of heavy rain. How did Texas survive that? So I lived in Texas for a while, and I'm telling you, they cannot handle rain. The Great Fight. Is this gonna have a tank? It would dissipate over Louisiana after it made landfall. Good to know that Hurricane Harvey made tabs. Blow darts, okay. Well, I know I need dead eyes. I at least know that much. I'll try, you know what? Let's try grabbing some lassos. Cactus, a miner, a dynamite thrower. Ah. Oh no. And Deadeyes are dropping like flies. Dropping like dead flies. I think I can place the Deadeyes a bit further away. Also, horses were a bad idea. Getting our dynamite thrower to put in the thing. Gunslingers. You know what? And then let's get more dynamite throwers. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Grab a cactus. And why not a miner? Don't shoot your ally in the back! Ugh. They gotta stop doing that. We lose. Okay. So Gunslinger can work, assuming it doesn't get shot in the back. So I do that, I do that, and then I do that, spread them out. That way they all get more time to shoot. And hopefully, they help pick off the blow darters more. There we go, they're all divided! You know, divided we fall, united we stand, all that jazz. There we go. All it takes is a good amount of guns. Now fight against the above. Then we have 2 levels to... Wait, 1, 2, 3... Oh, mid is gonna be edged at the last level again. That's sad. Anyway, let's get Thor involved. He's divine. Barely. And a peasant. At this point, yeah. Those are paws gonna need some time to just finish the damn last level. It's funny to see you mad, though. I'll place a Thor over here. Barrel roller's closer. There we have a Pharaoh. I didn't mess before that. Elephant, let me can. Oh! Oh no! Now I've read it, and I wish I didn't. And the Arbiters are gonna destroy Thor. Thor's not dead. Now Thor's dead. Okay, we lose. I think Thor might not be the answer for once. Let's try poachers. Just all poachers. Poachers everywhere. Maybe some boxers for the up close, but mostly poachers. As far as I can tell, they're working out well. No, they're not. They are not working out well. Okay. Wizard! Wizard actually might work. A flag bearer with some barrel rollers. And then grab a pike. Don't know who the pike's gonna hit, but they'll hit someone, I'm sure. We lose. Nope. I recognize a loss. Do that. Grab... This is where difficulty. Barrel Bros do deal a lot of damage. I do like having them. Maybe not too many of them, though. Or have them more dispersed so they don't immediately blow each other up. Have some, like, back here and here, too. So they blow up, or they have fun model, or is we see what we get. This is my model right now. This is all I've got. Yeah. Or the one I said previously. I do not remember the one I said previously. I'm working on figuring out how to do more complicated. Alas, it's reliant on my learning process, how far I actually get. Before I said spread them barrels. Yeah. Are we quite difficult to make me in tabs? Ah, yeah. It doesn't help that, I lack a human body. I don't have limbs. Not even canonically. Which I think is the part that's most difficult. Here's the word. Drawing shadow with robe? Exactly. 2 barrels. Right. Is that just the whole thing? Just try with only 2 barrels, and then try. Having no limbs makes it easier? Fair enough. What if I try using a horse? The horse will run directly where I do not need a horse. But it's surprisingly useful as a distraction. And the Arbiter's here. Oh. Okay, you know what? Spells. Use quantity. I could use quantity. Yeah. Actually, yeah. Having a ton of units. Possess my... fair enough. Peasants. To Zeus, I'm gonna go first and hopefully this works. If not, I'm gonna be very wobbly. I would like to have motor function, please. Okay, what if I go even deeper into quantity? You eat rocks? Yeah, get in line. So there are like 1,000 species of lizard. Actually, what if I get a single Thor with all of these peasants? Since Arbiter's too focused on the peasants. Have one powerful and a long shooting range. I'm trying to think about from the Legacy faction. Because the thing is, I cannot afford a tank. Then, Blow Darther? Blow Darther! And then grab Peasants. Just to absorb the first shots. Yeah, because poison's really good. Poison is astonishingly good. Dude, I was never going to take down the front row. I do, but I did not need them. Alright, and then land of fight of the land below. I have to use good against evil. I'm going to not go for the Chronomancer because I don't want to be cheap. So I'll try actually fighting with genuine strategy. Ah, I forgot the Shadow Walkers. There is no underlying reason. I simply forgot. So if I do that... Nope, they still go straight to the Arbiter. But, Arbiters survive. And this is not going well. We lose, don't we? Yeah. I don't think the Paladins are doing their part. Let's try replacing them with Glaives. Which I still think of the Glaive Thrower from Bloons. That is what Glaives are associated with to me. Obviously, the Glaive Ricochet from Bloons. They are obviously the Glaive Ricochet from Bloons. No! There's no way they're anything but the Glaive Ricochet from Bloons. Ah, and this time the Arbiters are dead? What happened differently? Like, actually, what happened differently? For the longest time, he never used the Glaive Ricochet because he didn't know it increased Pierce. Ah, that's a rookie mistake. You know what? Screw it. I'm throwing God at them. I say as I pull out a person who uses a School of Magic I do not respect the application of. Which I've refined. I think I'm going to take down the Tempest Bros. Ah! That would probably be helpful if I didn't immediately resort to deification. We don't respect chronomancy in this house. I do not respect those who practice it. However, I have a level of respect for the people who study it. Because... I'm here, it is a bitch to study. Huh. Well, it's the inverse for evocation. I don't respect the people who study evocation. There's nothing there to study. But everybody is going to apply evocation. Supposedly. Right, it's supposedly a bitch to study. Huh. Alright, and that's 3 levels. Oh well. That previous level was the last level. Yeah. And that. Coffee. Alright, so after mid, let's see, who's here? We know Henry's here. But, technically top priority would be if Rohankadank is here, then if Sab's here, and then Amongis. And then Dystopia. Yusuf. And finally, Henry. And I am not getting a response from anybody who would be before Henry. So I suppose we're going straight back to the Lost campaign. Swords that jump. Think let's go for plan B? Ah, the pill. Huh. That is indeed a sword. Nani? What? Is this just a thing where we're meant to spam certain units? Like, I'm down for a good peasant swarm, but I feel like peasant swarm shouldn't be the top priority of thing to do. And spikes. They are tanky. Why are they so tanky? Oh! Oh no! Oh, that's tragic. Technically, it's an eternal stalemate, but also that's a break of reality. I'll have to report that. Harvester could be a pretty good choice. Harvester, Bone Mage, 20 peasants. Okay, Bone Mage is doing decent damage. Oh. Harvester is decent against these guys, actually. I think. Wow, the swords are really powerful here. If this faction was lost, I see why it never got found. There we go! Swords dead. Fists of the Flying Swords. Oh. Fists and sword archers. This is great. I love the commitment to there not being a god. Like, weird thing to bring in every time, but sure. Wait, were they all deflecting? Ah! Firing squad might lose here. Oh, never mind. Firing squad wins. Firing squad got this. I was scared up until one of them died. Now we outnumber them. They can't deflect at all. We win. Of course, if the archers keep missing. There's nothing studying evocation, maybe study Wall of D's. Ah. I see I've said something very controversial. Then third level here. So no king, no scarecrow. So let's continue. Funny? Ah. I still have archers. Firing squad. There's very little in this world that is more effective than firing squad. As long as it's not a circular firing squad. Obviously, I don't know the cost of Hurricane Harvey. Okay, but I can kind of infer the cost of Hurricane Harvey. Considering 65 inches of rainfall in Texas, a region that is known for not being able to handle weather other than hot. Like, they were panicking over a couple inches of snow. Just a couple of years ago. I think we might... I don't know how this is going, actually. It seems like it's going pretty well, but also... This was 107 casualty. Wait, only 107? I genuinely thought it would be more. Huh. Looks like I should have a little more respect for the state that I grew up in. It is pretty high. It is... Huh. People were prepared? Okay. Fair. That's specifically casualties, not injuries. Ah, I'm used to the military definition of casualties, where it's people who are either dead or injured beyond living an average life. So they're dead or disabled. If those are being tracked separately, then... Oh. I think it's really cold that that's something that is just a known quantity and not acknowledged within the military. Ah, right, the second major hurricane. Hurricane Irma. Or Irma? I'm not actually sure how to pronounce that. Firing squad isn't working. Maybe I should go for... Oh, we have catapults. We have knights. You're updating the campaign again? Ah. Irma, okay. So that's how it's meant to be pronounced. Thank you. I love being able to just ask for clarification. Your catapults hit all the knights? That might be the case. Let's run it, see how that... It could also be the enemy's catapult rock throwers. Mr. Harvey Song of Texas, another one was starting off the coast of Africa. Ah, one storm after another. Don't stop coming. Okay, are the knights doing better without the catapult involved? Significantly. Okay, yeah. Ulay developed into a tropical storm. Oh! Oh no! Holy hell. That's just... These knights have no damage. To be fair, nothing does damage to these sword guys. Aside from the harvesters, but... How high is their health? I don't know how high their health is, but I noticed it last time. It seems absurd. If I try replacing it all with harvesters... And maybe... You know what? I can't get hay balers. Damn it. My one idea on how to counter the sword bow things, and it's not allowed. Even though it would probably work. Saw an arrow from the enemy archer one-shot them. Yeah. But genuinely concerning. Learn to have but later on weaken. I see. Yeah, the archers do 1v1 harvesters. Archers have Pirate Queen parry? This is horrid. Actually, this is horrid. Jeez. Not to mention, look at all the units I'm not allowed to use. Isn't this great? I can try putting out the firing squad alongside, say, a horde of farmers, but... Teacher parry in general, it's the same parry. Ah. If I try this, will it work out? Just overwhelming them? Thing is, this has to be possible. Pretty sure it has to be possible to be uploaded. Ain't the same thing with different name? Pretty sure. Okay, is the firing squad actually working? I can't tell if it was the firing squad or the horde of farmers that killed. Nope, Pirate Queens have teacher parry, same perk. Huh. Ah, you're aware of that, I see. Okay. Oh. Hold on, things are actually dying to these archers now? Why call it Pirate Queen parry? Good question. Ours have 700 health, projectile block, pirate kick, and teacher parry. Yeah, that's a bit busted for archers. Not to mention they reflect projectiles. Have we mentioned that one yet? Swords? Using pirate queen anything other parry because you don't fight teacher? Yeah, teacher doesn't show up in campaigns often. Swords is not an answer to... Okay, but does that have the tankiness or the deflect? I like to point out that even if you bring up that swords can deflect, these are not the kinds of swords that deflect. The kinds of swords that deflect are a different form of sword. I could also bring up the Swordcaster. I mean, anyone that isn't part of the parry itself. Yeah. We do know who it originated from. Yeah. It originated from Teacher, yes. They also have Samurai Deflect, which I'm gonna point out. Try Squires only. I feel like that's the one intended solution to this, isn't it? Yeah. Huh. I would like to know... What, the projectile deflect? They have it. They deflect they parry, they deflect. Okay. All of that. Hurricane are more later re-intensify. Huh. Try Squires only, huh? Slowly re-intensify, okay. We'll make them more densely packed Squires. Just entire unit of squads. hurricane... Actually, that's a bad idea because of the catapults, right. So better spread out all the squires. They're in pairs of 2 because I think that just happens when you click while moving, but, you know, that's fine. As we moved to Caribbean islands, it later intensified more quickly. Ah, it's because that's warmer ocean. Our amounts of health, but harvested ability with small amounts of damage even when parried? Probably. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I'm sending the yeses to the warmer waters. Yippee. I feel like the only Squire suggestion is more to see them fail than anything. They seem to be basically only killable with ranged. Not even that! Because trying ranged, they have deflection. I mean, theoretically, if we can get them all honed in on one area, Catapult might be able to do it, but... strongly as it reaches the island. Fair. If I have no melee at all, then they'll just charge at the range. Not only do they have the archers, they also have sword people. Just catapults and archers in extreme quantities. I did not consider extreme catapults. I'll admit, that's something. Two are basically impossible to kill in melee. Yeah. You reach category 5 eventually. Oh! Oh no, I don't like category 5 there. Huh. Maybe a single... Never mind, I was gonna say a single square to take those catapult rocks, but nope. Unneeded. Unnecessary. I love a projectile deflect. Any air special die to your swordsman? The air stone knights put onto one super swordsman and they got bodied? Yeah, they do. Is there something I'm missing? I could try farmers, but at that point, that's just squires, but worse. I'd peak with winds up to 180 miles per hour and 914 millibars. Oh. Okay, let's try purely archers as a test. Physic Archer only made 2 catapults is the only solution? It does, especially with the limited unit amount. Limiting units is not a fun way to make difficulty. Look at that complete lack of damage from a full firing squad. Oh, never mind, there's something. When everyone units as strong as melee and Pirate Queen, it's just archers and catapults. Yeah. I updated it to add 1 more unit. Ah. Although, to be fair, I feel like the reason units are blocked out is because I immediately clocked in, oh, this is a hay baler level. So, they do have counters. It's just that we're not allowed to counter them. However, this is a win scenario because they can't deflect repeatedly. There we go. Now we win. These things do have 800-ish health. Yeah, they're tanky! I wouldn't be surprised if they could deflect a ballista shot with how annoying they are to fight. Make landfall the island of Bermuda with winds up to 180 miles per hour. Oh. Oh no. There we go, a victory. Alright, is that 3 levels? 2, 3. That was 3 levels. It was down to the last archer. What the hells? Now we loop back around. And that's... Did you have some... Do you have a campaign, fridge? Because I don't know if Helper is even here. No campaign? Alright. So if Helper's not here, then it goes straight to Mid's campaign. And I know he's here, he's teaching me about hurricanes. Update the campaign again? I'll update it when we loop around to you, because I don't want to be sitting here watching the retrieving custom content thing for like an hour. The storm eventually made more landfall amongst the Leeward Islands north of the Caribbean. Okay. I'm not seeing Helper here. At least he's not talking. So I'm going to go to finally do this last level of Mid's campaign, where we fight the good faction. A divine rivalry. Finally, you can... Ah! So they have a Chronomancer. Don't like that. They have Arbiters. Cool. So, Shadow Walkers are going to be essential. Just to deal with their stacked backline. I'm gonna grab a couple Tempest Liches, a Void Monarch, and then 2 Sentinels to deal with the melee. The Arbiters are dead. That's good. That means more time for the Shadow Walker to exist. Where is our Shadow Walker? There he is. And a Void Monarch, not Shadow Walker. How's the Void Monarch doing? He seems to be missing an arm, I think. No, he's dead. Oh, that's a victory. First try, I guess. Somehow. Thank you for playing new factions of the game. Thank you for your support all these years from Landfall. Yippee! Do you have another one, Mid-Former? If I just look up Based Former. Good. Oh. You have this one specifically. Do you want me to do this one? Yeah? Alright. I'll do 2 levels from here because of, you know. Yeah. It's a challenge. I like a good challenge. By the way, oh. I have all of them. Ah, some units are banned. This looks really easy to choose. This is your first campaign. Ah, so I've seen you at your best. Now I get to judge you at... Well, yeah, I'm gonna say your worst, because if this is your worst and you've improved the entire time... It does look pretty easy to cheese, but Alas, I have access to Shogun. Never mind. I thought that I didn't get... Alright. I grab Thor. We don't get a tank. Which I suppose is fair, but still. That's of note. I think 2 Thors actually win this. Fair enough. Ah! A Shogun does not win this. It can't deflect. Can't deflect enough. Oh, wait, yeah, they're all crowded together, so Thor does the... Duh. Thor just lightnings. And I'll throw in a wizard for funsies. Because it's just... Big lightning strike, yeah. But yeah, balloon plus muskets. Which... Wait, this is just Renaissance. Huh. Yeah. I had not considered that... Yeah. Alright, now, rushing balloons. Did these have... They don't have level descriptions, okay. Ah, it's ballooners. I know how to deal with these ballooners. Just blow them up. Then send Thor out there for the guys at the back. Legacy is also disambiguation of units from a faction? Right. As is Secret. So it makes sense that they're paired together. Why are the ballooners not dead? I'm sorry, wait. The ballooners should have been exploded. That was the whole point. Explode the ballooners! Combat Thor's projectile block is almost as good as the Shogun's, despite being an infinitely stronger unit. It is! It's weird, isn't it? Huh. So, the initial plan of barrel rollers on the ballooners didn't work. But Thor is just that guy, pal. You're right, Midformer. Thor is an unbalanced unit. Long sticks and short sticks. So Sarissas and pikes. Interesting. We're not allowed our own pikes. But we are allowed a tank, which is probably gonna instantly get destroyed by the pikes. And as I peasant rush them and make them waste their spears. As blow darts, wizards, and Thors, tanks yeah, it is going to instantly die. Ballooners gains a temporary immunity. Yep. I just want to see the tank blow up, honestly. That's a teacher up there, isn't it? Those are teachers. Okay. Just for a single time? Oh, so they don't instantly get countered. Fair. Huh. Okay, I respect restricting the present health. I don't think it should be allowed under any circumstances. What if I Chariot? Wouldn't Chariot have basically the same result as the... tank? Anyway, I'm using the spooky secret units, because they have not done me wrong in the past. Somehow. You'd think they'd have somehow messed up in the past, but no. Spears are the counters of cavalry? Yeah. Anyway, Gatling Gun good. I feel like this should not come as a surprise to anyone. Should suck, but if I peasant wall and then hit him with chariots, it might be the only time when the chariot was ever the answer. Ah, alas, I have a Second Amendment right. Now that's 3 levels from here. So now we go next up in the list. Hank Saboteur, Among Us. Ah, Yusuf is here, so we can do Golden. Alas, help, you're just too late to get to do Tabs Plus. You've never left? I've been calling for you repeatedly! Funny campaign with funny descriptions. Howdy, I'm Flowey. I do roll call whenever I'm going around to see if people are here. You watch on a different device? I see. You are after Yusuf, Jeremiah. It was painful? Ah, apologies. This is a Deadeye level. I can recognize a Deadeye level. So this just looking at heaven? Oh. You didn't read it? Read it? Hmm? Oh. I just read it. I'm not saying that aloud. There we go. Now where... Actually, yeah, where's... There's the one survivor. Okay. Driving in my truck right after a bee. Hey, that bomb is shaped like a deer. DUI, how about... a lot of things hiding. But my immediate thought is to just Deadeye them. And then throw squires, halflings actually, as distractions. We do only have 17 minutes left. No! Oh, we are very low on time. Time to continue? Okay, so I'm gonna have to try again. I underestimated just how many there are, and overestimated the Deadeye's attack speed. I must be Forsaken after this. Ah, I do not have Forsaken. Okay, so maybe actually the halflings to get them all bunched together is a good idea. The Deadeyes were the weak one. After making landfall... Ooh. Hurricane Irma would break a record! Oh, what record did it break? It was the longest lasting hurricane after landfall. That feels like the way this is going. Maintains category 5 for 3 days. Yep, I saw where it was going. Landfall? You are the third person to make this joke, Yusuf. Statutes of limitations expired. The creators of tabs? Yeah! Who's stealing your jokes? I stole your joke! Exactly once. I stole your joke exactly once. Because he mentioned landfall a second time. You updated it twice? Ah! I'm not sure we'll get to it by the time stream ends due to how long Golden seems to be taking. Oh, there you go. Good job, Thor. Thor is really good. Then it struck down the northern part of Cuba. Ah, okay. That's when Missile Crisis happened. Which that's gonna be all share the same brain cell. Ah. At Cat 5 with 165 miles per hour? Jeez. So, Thor, you're a fool. How is it still alive? Causes Cuban storm? $13 billion? What? You understand nothing about what we're both saying? I am learning about hurricanes! You don't need much more than that to understand. Finally, that level is through. Fat. Thickness 100%. Yes, those are indeed fat. Wait, I'm sorry, wait. $13 billion, that... Holy hells. See, it's good to be told all this, just so that I'm reminded of how catastrophic storms are. So they do their slams. Deadeyes get their go. Fun fact in Doom Eternal lore, people evacuated. That's good. It's good that people evacuated because that means that they didn't get hurt. That was the most water is wet sentence I think I've said on stream. What's up with the Doom Eternal lore, Yusuf? Read the previous though, alright. Trajectory focus right through the Florida Peninsula? Oh! Wait, right? Oh no. Actually, I think that makes sense. Isn't Florida infamous for its storms? Or for being the center of a lot of storms? Doom Eternal Florida's the only place that didn't get affected by the demons? I'm willing to bet it's because of all the storms! Actually, probably. Design landfall in Key West as a Category 4 with 140 miles per hour? Oh. People make jokes about demons being scared of the wildlife. Honestly, more likely to be the storms. Irma's what? Reaching up to Tennessee? Wait, I'm sorry. Up to Tennessee. If I look up a map of the United States, because I don't have that stuff memorized. Unload. Okay, we lost, but I'm more focused on Tennessee's right. Wait. That went through all the way through Georgia and Alabama. What? Sorry, that pierced several states, if I'm being told correct information. You'll hear more hurricanes about you? Ah! What's the fun fact, Yusuf? Oh. Oh. Sorry. It went effect all the way to Tennessee, starting in Florida? It dumped a lot of rain in Florida, as I'd assume a hurricane would, going through the entire state and then through several others. Okay, so flintlocks fulfill their purpose as distractions, I think. How much health do these golden hammers have? Ken Doomstar is married to the dog from Animal Crossing? Isabel, yeah. I did not know that was canon. I knew all the jokes around Doom crossing Eternal Horizons, but did not know it was official. Okay, you know what? We're gonna be a little sneaky now. Solar Architect and Ice Mage down. No, Solar Architect and Clams. Let it dissipate over Tennessee. In total, gods, how much damage would that cause? Because once again, that's right through Georgia. I think I should restart that just for a better go. It's Isabel? Yeah. So, $77 billion of damage? You know, I don't know why I'm surprised. We're having this entire lesson about how dangerous storms are. And how disastrous. Of course the storms are being disastrous. Jeez. Oh, that's a fail. Okay, alternative tactic. Clam. Scarecrow. And 2 squires. Sadly, counting 100 and... Wait, only 134? Banshee is a good idea, Jeremiah Henry. I'm kind of stunned by only 134 people dying from Hurricane Irma. Because once again, it cut through the entirety of Georgia. There's the third cost. The third?! Oh, they can hit the Scarecrow up here. This is bad. The last major. Yeah? I have no reason not to use clams here. And Scarecrows more... Actually, Scarecrows are probably more relevant. Cheerleaders are probably more relevant. There we go. Oh, the last major storm. 2 weeks after Irma. Oh, that was immediately, huh. Just no time to repair. Not even living away from the coast can save you. Another result formed on the Atlantic near the Caribbean. It's always starting near the Caribbean, isn't it? I mean, I get that it's the proper thing. F-17. It's only intensifying and 2 days later. 2 days? It became Category 1. They can't be this fast. Oh no, rapid intensification? So it was accelerating in its intensity. As well as... Oh my god. Okay, now the Lost faction apparently went through another one. The Storm, oh. Went Category 5. Oh wait, subscriptions. Okay, so it's... That made the downloading motion. 15 hours?! Sorry. 15 hours into... So. Doing this for the Lost faction. Hit a Caribbean island nation of Dominica? Oh. Every time... I'm learning about New Storm. Immediately it feels like it's worse than the last. Alright, I'm probably gonna have to end stream before this finishes. I'm going to start a raid. Manapple is a Category 5 with 175 miles per hour? Oh. Alright. Who's live right now? Okay, Weaken as Category 4. That's good. I'd hope that it would weaken. I'd be horrified if it got stronger. This person's playing Deltarune. And I know they do good stuff. It's about to hit Puerto Rico? Oh no. Alright. I've gotta finish stream here. So but we're mid-lesson. Storm costed. Oh. I at least want to get this last bit of information. You have 42 seconds. Huh. 91 billion dollars on a storm. Hitting 3,000. Okay. Huh. Alright, that... Oh boy, alright. Yeah, Deadliest Storm. Sounds like the Deadliest Storm. I'm gonna solidify the raid and then do an outro for the YouTube people. So without further ado, so long, farewell, I bid adieu, and goodbye.